Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Happy Monday to you all. Hope everybody is doing well. And I hope you are all ready for another day in Azeroth. Scary Meggie, Mr. Santa, Empathic Nightwalker, Mantar, Ember, Zatch, Esme, Justin, Kilo, SH, Karen, Wayne, welcome. Dante, Tor, welcome everybody. Let's do a little bit of housekeeping. I have emptied out the bags as well as I could. I did a little bit of first aid to help with cleaning out the bags. I put some stuff in our bank. And I also went to the bag vendor here in Undercity, and for 1 gold and like 30 silver, they had 10 slot bags available for sale. So I bought 3 10 slot bags off of the bag vendor, because that's about as good as it gets for us right now. Speaking of gold, we do have mail. I'm hoping that means we sold some stuff from yesterday. Let's have a look. We sold a couple of things. 51 silver and 4 gold. Okay. It's not bad. It's not a lot, but it's not bad. It brings our total up to 73 golds overall. I think I'm just going to fly out to Arathi Highlands and just start a little bit of questing this morning. And then we'll see what we want to do from there. Lael, good afternoon. Patrick, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today.
Speak quickly.
Let's actually fly over to Terran Mill first, and then we'll run into Arathi. I want to see if they fixed the herbing and the mining issue. I don't think they have, because it's probably something that requires more than just a hotfix, but we'll see, and if they haven't fixed it, then we'll probably just start doing some questing in the Arathi Highlands. Sprinkle in some dungeons after a little bit here. Ember, they haven't fixed it? Yeah, I figured they wouldn't, but you know. I've been told it's best to stay optimistic. CNET, welcome to the stream. Hope you are well today. And they haven't fixed it. Yeah, I get it, guys. They didn't fix it, but I'm just gonna check every day. One day, we'll be able to level professions again. Until then, I'm not gonna worry about it, I guess. It's funny, like the time I try to actually like really care about keeping them leveled up, the time I try to say, okay, we're gonna keep them up to the exclusion of doing anything else, and I dedicate myself to that, is of course the time that for some reason it's so completely broken that it's impossible to skill up. It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. Maybe that's just the universe's way of telling me not to worry about professions. That dealing with professions is a waste of my time, and that I should just buy a WoW token and move on with my life and save my time for stuff that I can do in the game that isn't broken. Maybe that's like a communication from the universe that says, don't worry about professions. It's fine. Let other people handle it. Because that's what it feels like. What's my herb skill? Stuck between a rock and a hard space. Yeah, the stuff that I should be getting skill ups off of, I'm not. So I can't get to a point where I can move into the next zone and get skill ups off of that stuff. Same thing with mining. Unless I can get iron, I might be able to get iron. We got 1 skill up yesterday in mining. We went from 110 all day, and then at some point somehow I got to 111. I don't know how that happened, but it did. But herbalism was stuck at 90 for like basically most of the day. I don't want to talk about it anymore. It's broken. I'm not going to talk about it. I might pick up things here or there just to check, but I'm going to head into the Arathi Highlands. I'm starting to feel like I'm just like a broken record talking about this thing. Everybody has a different opinion and wants to tell me different stuff, and I don't really care. My experience is it's completely broken, and I can't level my professions, and I really don't care what anybody else's experience has been. I'm just going to keep on keeping on. And I'm gonna ignore people giving me like who are giving me like normal advice about herbing. Like I don't need normal advice. What you might not understand is that it's bugged and it's broken. And since herbalism and mining are bugged and broken, like I don't need like the basic advice on how to herb and how to mine. I know how it works. I know how to look at the colors over here and tell if it's something that I can herb or not. I got it. I've been playing the game for 20 years. Right now, there's a bug and it's not working properly. So like the normal advice you would give a noob for herbalism mining, which is not something I would need, but the normal advice you would give a noob is pointless because it's broke. I hope that makes sense. I can't say it any more clearly. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. Thank you. I don't care if you think something works. It's fine. It's fine. It's broke. It's fine. I don't want to talk about it. Sorry. The fact of the matter is, whether or not there's a workaround or not, I don't care. It's a completely broken system inside of the video game that I'm playing, and so since it's broken, I'm just gonna ignore it. Since it's broken and they haven't fixed it, I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna move on with my life. That's what I'm gonna do. Also, the prices for everything we've been gathering are basically bottomed out, as we knew was going to happen. But basically, all the stuff we were selling and we were making decent profits off of it, all that stuff is tanked now. So, it's fine. Is this era or anniversary? No. It is exactly what the thumbnail icon and the stream title say that it is. But you'd have to read a little bit. Don't I have a mountain? None of your business.
What now?
Take the heads of Kanata, Fardel, and Marcel. Okay, I take their heads.
Victory for Silver.
Not to any specific place. I think that just means kill them
I haven't
and
got
loot
all
them.
day.
Kill 8 Boulderfist Ogres and 10 Boulderfist Enforcers.
What is it?
Nice. Dark Ranger, very nice.
Beware the living.
Collect 10 Bloodstone Amulets from members of the Syndicate.
Trust no one.
Talon, Mr. Blaster, Tanita, welcome to the stream. It's a salty day? Not really. Some of it is real salt and some of it is made up salt. I just, like, when it comes to, like, things that are broken in the game, I hate having to have the same conversations over and over again about how stuff is broken. Like, we all get it. It doesn't work. I'm sure there's things that can be done. I get really bored talking about that kind of stuff over and over again. So yeah, I guess a little bit of salt sprinkled in. I think I went up here and I, like, got killed. I got killed somewhere. Oh, I got killed by these fire elementals. Alright, let's swing wide of the fire elementals. So am I right to assume there's no Berserker stance anymore? Or is that something that we're still waiting for? Yeah, there is Berserker stance. Unfortunately, it still exists. That's a bummer. Let's see. Generates some rage from normal melee attacks and some... What does this mean? Generates some rage. What? Oh, thank you. What is this? Battle stance. In aggressive combat stance generates high rage from normal melee attacks. Okay, good. Berserker stance. A reckless combat stance generates some rage from normal melee attacks and some rage from damage taken. What? What the fuck is the point of this? What does defensive say? Decreases damage taken by 25%, significantly increases threat, generate 1 rage every 3 seconds while in combat. Why is defensive stance the only one that actually has numbers associated with it? And why does Berserker stance say some? If I were to read this, it seems like battle stance is better for dealing damage. Generates high rage from normal melee attacks. I want more rage when I'm fighting stuff. What I don't want is some rage. Does that make sense? When I'm fighting stuff, I want lots of rage. I don't want some. I want a high amount. I'm just gonna keep using battle stance. It sounds so effed up. Berserker. The Berserker generates some rage. What about a lot of rage? Oh, if you want a lot of rage, go into battle stance. Do I deal more damage? No. Do I take more damage? No. Okay, so it's pointless. It's bordering on pointless. It's bad because I don't know what to expect. The battle stance says I'm going to generate lots of rage. I like high amounts of rage. High amounts of rage are good. Generates high rage. I like that. It sounds good. Generates some rage does not sound as good. Therefore, I will stay in battle stance. There's nothing to do with damage anymore. Yeah, so in Classic, it was Berserker stance simply dealt more damage. And you took more damage while you were in Berserker stance, which made sense. It was a less guarded stance. But now it just seems to be kind of pointless. Yeah, some rage for when you want to rage, but you're having a good day. Right, you just go into Berserker stance when you want a little rage. I don't want to get too ragey. So I'll go into my Berserker stance. You'll go into your Berserker stance to generate less rage? Yes, because I'm a Berserker. This is making no sense. Oh well. Yeah, I saw that it included when you're getting hit, but if I'm gonna just be doing 5-mans mostly, like, I don't want to be getting hit a lot. So maybe, and here's the other thing that doesn't make sense, okay? Hear me out. So it has rage when you get hit, and battle stance doesn't seem to have that. And so you would think to yourself, well, maybe I would use Berserker Stance when I'm questing, right? Like, maybe I would use it when I'm questing, because when I'm questing and soloing, that's really the only time I'm going to be getting hit. It's really the only time I want to be getting hit. So if that was the intention for it, if the intention was for Berserker Stance to be used while you were questing, why the fuck wouldn't you get it right away? Why wouldn't it be the first stance that you got? If you're supposed to use it for questing and soloing, then it should be the first stance that you get, because you're going to start the game by questing and soloing. Even if you're going to eventually move on to doing dungeons, if they intended it to be something where you're supposed to do it while soloing because it gives you rage when you get struck, then the game design says you get that stance first because that's when you're going to use it the most. So even if you dig into all the logic of what they did, the design still makes no fucking sense. You can't logic it into making sense, because the deeper you dig into it, the less sense that it makes. Arms is putting out way more DPS than Fury right now. We're going Arms, boys. We're going Arms. I'm really disliking this Wild Strike ability. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel like it has a purpose. What it's doing is it's making it so that I don't really get to Heroic Strike. It eats up so much rage for seemingly so little benefit, and the only result I can see is that I have less rage to Heroic Strike, and I really enjoy pressing Heroic Strike because Heroic Strike is off the global cooldown. And if I'm relying on Wild Strikes and Bloodthirst, which is like the only two abilities I ever get to press now besides Whirlwind, I'm global cooldown locked. And being global cooldown locked was one of the things that made the Monk very boring to play. So maybe we will... 115. I would be at 115 if it weren't broke. Okay, moving on. Yeah, so we're going Arms. I'm gonna finish this quest and then I'm gonna go respec. And then I'll probably start queuing up for some runs. Do I have a two-handed weapon? No, I'll have to buy one. I didn't keep any of my I got like 1,000,000 two-handed weapons out of a bunch of dungeons that we did, and I didn't keep any of them. So yeah, we'll just have to we'll get a placeholder for now, and then we'll just do some runs, and I'm sure we'll get something from one of the dungeons that we do. Eventually a two-handed something or another will drop. It's bound to. Yeah, the tooltip on Heroic Strike gives you instructions on when you should use it. That is actually really funny. You don't see a lot of weapon ability tooltips that have like tutorial baked into them. So freaking weird. Oh, it's just such a strange place to be.
Speak quickly. Goodbye. Our time will come. Beware, our enemies abound.
This had better be good.
All right, let's jump a flight back to the Undercity. And we'll have to find our class trainer. Mitash, thank you so much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate that. That is very kind of you. I'm always on the verge of WoW token. Yeah, I feel like most days I'm on the verge of WoW token, but then again, I've been sitting on the verge of WoW token for like a year and a half. I think I've been sitting on the verge of WoW Token ever since they put WoW Token into Classic, which I think was sometime in Wrath of the Lich King. It's a constant conversation that I have with myself. To WoW Token or not to WoW Token. Eventually I'll probably be forced to. I keep waiting until I'm like forced to. You know? Where I can say like, well, I didn't have an alternative. So I'm sure that time will come. As soon as I need to buy like 3 flasks. That time will come. And that time might come when I go to buy my my glyphs. Which I still haven't bothered to do. And maybe I won't. Maybe it will just be glyphless. Glyphless should have been, that should have been the name of the guild. Glyphless. Alright, we are going to the War Quarter. Actually, we're going to the auction house first. How much gold do you get with a token at EU? I don't know what the gold rate is for the token right now. It was like 10,000 or something, but I don't know. I think it's a lot. Isn't it a lot? It's not 10,000. That's probably the retail one. No, I guess I just don't know. Should keep my mouth shut. Let's see. We are looking for a level. Let's do like level 25 to 28. Okay. Nothing. Okay, we can get a, well, that's agility. Let's see what maces exist. A solid iron, only 1,000 gold. That's great. A level 26 green for 1,000 gold. This is gonna work out really well. Okay, so we are gonna go with just a POS Brutal Axe of Agility so we can equip something. And then we'll just get something from a dungeon. There you go, the WoW token is 19,600 gold. That's a lot of gold for 20 bucks. That's like, it's so much more efficient. That would be like dozens of hours of farming for me. And for me, dozens of hours is worth a lot more than 20 bucks. As far as like what I can get accomplished in that time. Huh, yeah. Probably have to do that soon. What was I doing? I was going to the warrior trainer. I like completely blanked. We need to get the mail. We need to go to the warrior trainer. Let's not just completely blank out. Oh, I'm distracted today. I got a lot of random stuff on my mind. It's probably a good day for grinding dungeons and not having to think too much about what I'm doing. What's in the canals? Mountain Dew? Yes. Yes, it is Mountain Dew. When you drink too much Mountain Dew, your skin does start to fall off. I can confirm. It starts to just kind of flake away.
I'm listening.
Mountain Dew has such a disgusting smell. Oh my god, why'd you say that, Ember? I can't, like, I don't have a sense of smell, but every once in a while the idea of a smell will like root its way in my brain, and now I have like the idea of the Mountain Dew smell. I had a roommate for a while in my 20s, like all he drank was Mountain Dew. He would drink like a 2 liter of Mountain Dew, at least 1 2 liter of Mountain Dew every single day of his life. And then like at his workstation / game station was like just the typical piles and piles of Mountain Dew cans that would just accumulate. So yeah, that's gross and brings back scary memories. I can't dual spec yet, can I? No.
Goodbye.
No dual spec. Let's reset our talents. It is gross. Yeah, it's disgusting. I feel like I'm having a dialogue UI problem. Here we go. All right. I don't think that did anything. Wait. Hold on. What did I pay for? What the fuck did I pay for? I paid for a reset of talents. Oh, okay. Class specialization. Okay. Okay, this doesn't cost money. What? This is so weird. So I can change my specialization anytime I want for free from this guy. But if I want to reset these like 7 points, I have to pay for it. What? I didn't even need to lose that gold. I didn't even know what I was paying for. I'm gonna pick the same thing again. Oh my god. Oh, well, that was one way to waste a gold. Alright, so we don't have this anymore. We don't have this anymore. We have overpower somewhere. I gotta go. I'm not using slam. I'm not using slam, am I, guys? It's not like a slam build, is it? I'm gonna put slam on my bar. Let me go ahead and take that off. Okay, cool. Overpower at level 30. We're not gonna slam, right? Okay, yeah, I thought that'd be silly. It'd be silly of us to slam things. We still keep a whirlwind, which is great. Yeah, I think this is gonna be better. I think this is better. Oh my gosh. Okay, now that we figured that out, let's equip our crappy green weapon. Monica, good evening to you and welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Alright. I am good to queue up whenever. And I guess for now, I'm just going to be mainly Mortal Strike, a vicious strike that deals 215% weapon damage, plus 344, and causes mortal wounds. Mortal wounds. Grievously wounds the target, reducing effectiveness of... Yeah. The healing thing, which doesn't really matter to me. The reducing the healing just seems like a PvP toy. Like, it doesn't seem like anything I'd ever need. So, there's that. Oh, CNET, that's awesome of you, man. Very kind of you. We'll be 30, like, pretty quickly, I think. A run or two, and we'll probably hit 30. Ember, whenever you want in on the runs, just let CNET know. Yeah, for sure. Sounds awesome. What are my thoughts on the state of WoW? Am I excited about MoP? Like, thoughts on the state of WoW? Like, I don't know. That'd be like a whole video. If I wanted to, like, spew those thoughts out, I'd probably have to put some thought into it and actually put it in, like, a dedicated format. My thoughts on WoW is that right now there's always something in WoW to have fun doing. WoW's in a great state because no matter what you want to do on a given day, if you're bored of a certain class, you're bored of a certain version, you got lots and lots of options to go play other WoW. So, you know, it's pretty much the ultimate mono game at this point. As far as MoP, like, we'll see. I can't. It's hard to be excited about things that are not necessarily new, but, you know, it'll probably be fun to play once it comes out. I'm sure people will enjoy it. Whether or not we'll enjoy it, I'll have to hold my thoughts until we're actually playing the MoP zones and doing some of the actual MoP content, and then we'll know if we're enjoying it or not. Alright, here we go. This is arms with a crappy green. And there's our amazing blue. Cena, thank you so much. We will be putting that on at level 30. It's really hard to quantify, but it feels better. I don't know why. It's hard to quantify. I like having Mortal Strike and still having Heroic Strike to do. I don't know. So far, so good. That's that, huh? Okay. Alrighty. I hope we start getting some different ones soon that are a little bit longer, maybe. Have a couple more bosses, I don't know. We should be getting into Scarlet... Well, I was gonna say we should be getting into Scarlet Monastery, but I guess not quite yet. What does it have us in the queue for? Nomergon. You notice how, like, we never get Nomergon? How long has it been? Like, we did all those Alliance characters, didn't get Nomergon. I doubt we'll get Nomergon this time.
I am forsaken.
They just don't like... Even though I think they redid Nomergon, they don't seem to like putting people into it. I wonder if it's a lower probability to pull Nomergon on random than the other dungeons. I wonder if it's not truly random. Mitosh, I'm glad you got some free time on your hands now, buddy. That's awesome. Seems like we're not having a problem finding healers today. That's reassuring. It's probably all the monk healers. Oh my god! It's just a confirmation bias, guys. I don't make things happen by talking about them. It's just a confirmation bias. Cena, thank you, man. I don't even want to know how expensive those were. I appreciate it. Intimidating shout and bull rush. Okay. Charge generates 15 additional rage is awesome. And then intimidating shout trembles in place instead of fleeing. That's actually really good quality of life. There we go. John Rex, good afternoon to you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well today. I think we gotta go this way. I actually don't know. I shouldn't talk. Don't speak. I don't know. I think we could go this way. I mean, there's kind of a map. So we could follow the map, or we could leap, or that. Yeah, or that. I don't have levitate. Okay, nailed it. Oh, I do have levitate. Or no, wait. I don't know. I don't know if I had levitate or not. I have a parachute in my bag. Of course I do. Obviously. Yeah, everybody knows that. I never travel anywhere without a parachute. All right, yeah, it looks like we hit 29.
Electric justice!
Can I turn up the volume? You're kind of deaf. I would say if you can't hear the things, then you could turn up your volume. And that way I don't impact 165 other people. That's what would make more sense. But you know, you do you. The volume looks good to me, so I'm gonna leave it where it's at. If anything, I'm gonna turn down this atrocious music. If I do anything. But I think I'm gonna leave it where it is. That was really painless. Yeah, for Nomergun, that was really painless. Very nice. Yeah, it won't take us very long. Shouldn't take us very long to get 35. You just gotta slow down, girl. Leveling way too fast for us. What? Oh, this is the remade Scarlet. Oh my god. What is this? Don't show me this message again. Okay, everything's fine. We're all fine here.
What is it? Embrace
Rank and
the
file. Collect the codex. So is this one dungeon now? Did it go from being multiple dungeons to being one dungeon called the Scarlet Halls? Is that what we're dealing with? It is one. Is that good? Is that good design? To take 3 dungeons that were like really self-sufficient, 3 big leveling dungeons that you can do across a wide level bracket. Is it good design just to take those, make them into one dungeon? Well, something feels off about that, you know what I mean? I like the redesign, but I don't like losing 2 of the leveling dungeons.
Archers, attack! Another Keep down! Firing! Do not relent! Escape!
Monastery is graveyard. I don't get
escape.
it. Okay, so there's 2 of them now.
Keep firing!
Scarlet Halls
Let
is
none
library
escape.
and armory. The other one is graveyard and cathedral. Okay, that's better than just having one, I guess. That's not awful. I will allow it, especially since there's nothing I can do about it.
Another chance to test my might. On your guard. Bested by the likes of...
Oh, there we go. I don't think I need that, though. It's nice of it to drop, I guess. 130 top end with Crusader is going to be better than 111 top end, so we'll give that a greed roll.
Everything must burn. None shall know the Scarlet Crusades. Shame. You too shall be charged. Quash!
Behind boss.
Burn by fire!
Not the mechanic I was expecting. But apparently it's fine. We'll roll on that. And we'll greed on that. We have the weapon we can equip now, which is awesome. Level 30. There we go. Oh, that has Crusader on it. Oh, very nice. Let's turn these in.
Beware the living.
And we're gonna have to dump our inventory. And we do have a level 30 talent point to spend. And we got overpower. Looks like we got 2 charges of it. Instantly overpower the enemy, causing 125% weapon damage. Cannot be blocked, dodged, or parried. Overpower has a 60% increased chance to be a critical strike. Overpower is activated by Taste for Blood. I don't know what that's about, but cool. Looking at talents. Enrage regeneration instantly heals you for 10% of your total HP, so that's an on-use ability 1 minute cooldown. Second wind, whenever you are below 35% health, you regenerate 3% per second. Sounds good as a passive. Or impending victory. Instantly attack the target, causing 380 damage and healing you for 20% of maximum. I think I'm just gonna take second wind. And just stick with the passive. Less buttons to press. We can queue up. I can probably do one more run before I have to sell. Alright, one-shotting people. Good, good, good. I think I have to make my way into the Barrow Den. So it looks like we can get iron. We can get iron. That's still... I can't tell if it's giving us skill ups or not. Yeah, it did. It did give us a skill up. Okay, so I can do mining if I can find iron. But herbalism is kind of effed. I think I'm just going to do minerals for now. If we want to do a bunch of iron, I feel like we might be better off in Stranglethorn. Stranglethorn always has lots of iron. Did I see the new trailer for retail yet? No, I haven't seen anything for retail recently. I'll probably play some retail later this week.
Watch your back.
I think I will jump on my Pally at some point, get her to cap, and I think I want to do a couple of older raids for Transmog. I think I'm going to run Molten Core. Solo Molten Core for Transmog and just kind of like have a plan to run through all the old raids since my account has 0 Transmog. We'll see. It'll be sometime later this week. Big Mike, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Do I know that professions give me stat boost? Yeah, that was a thing since Cataclysm. Actually, it might have been a thing since Wrath of the Lich King. But either way, it's been in the game for a bit. And with mining, I'm pretty sure we get stamina. Does all Transmog go over to retail? No, right now classic progression and retail progression are separate. I think after Mist of Pandaria Classic, I think they're going to roll your characters and all of your Transmog and stuff into your retail side of your account. I think that's how they're going to handle MoP characters once MoP Classic ends. But right now they're still separate.
What now?
Kill ads.
No rest for the angry dead! Seek out a vessel and return!
That's probably an upgrade. We'll roll on that.
I will break you!
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
Like a piece of iron.
To think you've come so far, only to perish here. I'll honor you with clean deaths.
Yeah, I see that we forgot the sword. We'll grab it on the way out. We'll probably get this one a couple times, so not a big deal. like I said, we'll probably run this one a couple times, so no big deal.
My legend begins now! But my legend...
You shall pay for this treachery.
Arise, my champion.
Mograine.
Alright, I gotta bio and refill my coffee. And oh, damn. Not quite yet, chat. Not quite yet. Kill all these guys again. Alright, instead of doing anything like that, let's just run in this direction. Oh, okay, and by run in this direction I mean get dazed. Okay. Okay, good. This is going well. Cool. Looks like the area over here is also not very safe. Maybe they'll just kill me. I can AFK as a spirit. That'd probably be easier. I'll probably be a spirit by the time I come back anyway. Alright. Looks like we got free. Let's grab the tin vein. Right, I will be right back. Alright, we are back. My wife had a BLT ready for me to eat, so I took a few extra minutes and had a little lunch. This way I won't have to stop again so soon to eat. Yeah, it was really good. Yes, it was delicious.
endless agony shall be yours as well.
Kill Adds.
No rest for the angry dead.
Equip the pants? I can't. We won't drop out of combat. I'd love to equip things. Nope, still not out of combat. Bum, 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 bum. Still not out. I'll do it at the end of the run. I don't care about pants. Who needs pants? We're in the dungeon and therefore we are in combat. It makes perfect sense. It doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. We'll just put them on at the end. I don't even really, there's not even time to look at loot when we're doing these. So a lot of times I try not to even worry about it until we're out of the run. Good. Well, we're gonna have to go a little bit slower for heals. Just a wee bit slower. And these guys suck because they're all casters, so you're trying to pull them and you're trying to group them up, but they don't group up. They don't group up very well. Because they just stand there and cast. And then we get all spread out, then they start picking different targets, then the healer has a lot more work to do. And then we die. And now I can put on the pants. Yay! Boop! There we go. Hoot, hoot. Can drop some of our junk. And then keep in mind, especially if it's a panda healer, like I don't think it's necessarily that people are bad. I think they're just trying to learn the class. So yeah, there's just probably like a small learning curve. Even if you've healed before on another class, it's going to take some getting used to like a new way to heal.
You!
Watch your step.
So, I mean, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I found the problem. Like, this guy's not, who the f is healing, okay? Who's healing? Because it seems like the monk is DPSing and the pally is DPSing. And we don't seem to, like, actually have a healer. I mean, it's the biggest problem here is that the healer is not healing. They are spending a lot of time DPSing, it looks like, according to the meters. Even on that pole, which was like a messed up pole, there is no healer. Okay, there's an easy solution for this.
You've come so far, only to perish here. I'll honor you with clean deaths.
When damage is enough, healers are not needed. When everyone is fucking dying, heals are needed. Yeah, it's pretty obvious. Like, yeah, when things are dead and we're fine, then we don't need heals. When we're dying and mobs are alive, we do need heals. It's pretty obvious. And there's not like a big question. He should cover my repairs. People should actually read the vote to kick reason, and then they should actually use the vote to kick reason to kick people who are not doing what they need to be doing. Because that's the whole design intent behind vote to kick. Is when you have someone in the run and they're not doing their job, you can get rid of them and replace them with somebody who is. There we go. What Cena did, Cena made it less words and he put it in all caps, you know. I typed out a sentence, and how fucking dare I type out a sentence and expect that human beings who play this game are going to read an entire sentence? Very unlikely. Cena hit all caps and he made his message much shorter, and look, we have a new healer now. Maybe this one will heal.
My legend begins now! But my legend...
You shall pay for this treachery.
Arise, my champion.
No grain.
Wow, Shane, that's pretty good prices. Iron ore is 79, iron bar is 88. That's really good. Yeah, I haven't really found a lot of iron, unfortunately. I'm still just good. Don't forget quest. I don't know what quest. I don't seem to have any objectives here unless I gotta talk to this person.
I'm listening.
No, I'm good. I don't have anything. Well, unless we gotta teleport out and teleport in to turn it in or something. Other than that, I must have missed it. I picked up a sword. That's cool. Bum 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 bum. Either way, I don't have it. I used it on the dead lady. I didn't see it. It's fine. I'll live. Oh my Jesus. playing retail as well? Occasionally. Occasionally. I'll probably play a little bit of retail this week sometime. Gotta get my Pally to max and start finding some endgame content that I enjoyed doing. We'll probably do some Mythic Zeros just to see some of the new dungeons and stuff like that. Very, very small bite-sized chunks of retail. Every time I try to do more than bite-sized chunks, I just end up getting burned out right away. Since I'm pretty close, I'm going to run over to Hammerfall. I am probably going to grab all the questing out that way, and I'm going to grab the flight point, and then we can fly back and we can turn in the quest that we just did. Yeah, bags are full. I'll try to remember to vendor over in Hammerfall. Whether or not it's worth it for you to pick up WoW after a long break and start playing it in 2025, like ultimately only you can answer that. It's worth it for me to play because I enjoy the game. I never really stopped enjoying the game, and I've always found a way to enjoy the game. So for me, it's worth playing, but for somebody that I don't know how much free time you have, I don't know what you enjoy about playing the game, I don't know what version you even want to play, because there are about 4 different versions of the game right now, so you could mean any version. From Classic Era to Classic Era Anniversary to Season of Discovery to MoP Classic to Modern WoW. So ultimately, like, I don't always answer these questions because ultimately, like, so much of whether or not it's worth it for you to play, like, I don't know. I can't answer that for somebody else. I guess, like, if you see the gameplay and you like what you see, then trying it out is going to cost you a little bit of money and a little bit of time, and then you can discover for yourself if this is a game that you want to get into in 2025. Ultimately, I would say do some research first. Like I said, there's lots of different versions of the game out there right now, and each version of the game offers a different experience. So depending on what type of gamer you are and what content you find enjoyable, there's a type of WoW for you, but whether or not it's going to be worth it for you to play, I have no idea, and I can't answer that for anybody else. So no, probably not. Probably not. If you've been away from the game and it doesn't seem super interesting and it's not sparking that, it's not like creating that itch. If you don't have the itch to play, ultimately I'd say just leave it. But I would give that advice for anything, for any game. If you don't have the itch to play, just leave it, spend your time elsewhere, is what I would say. And as a WoW player, you know if you have the itch, you know? Don't worry, I got this guy. He's dead, if anybody cares. Yes, you know, I saw that they brought some changes in from the WoD pre-patch for a couple of different classes. It's nice that they're doing stuff like that for specs or classes that were not great in Mystic Pandaria. I wasted my Pally leveling on the Dwarf Pally over on Alliance side, so I probably won't really have a lot of characters on Horde side. This will probably be the only character that I have on Horde side. And I'm just going to go from there. I wasted a lot of time playing those Alliance tunes thinking that I was going to play Alliance. So yeah. I'm probably going to faction change one of them at some point. I don't know if I'll probably faction change the Shaman. Bring over all my gold and stuff. All my gold. I don't have a lot of gold, but I do have a little bit. Ember, welcome back. My single target seems to be really good. In fact, my single target is better than my multi-target. And a lot of times, unless it's like 5 or 6 mobs, it's just better for me to single target stuff. Arms is feeling more fun than Fury. I don't know, Fury was fine. There were some things that I just didn't really see the point of and that I didn't really understand. I think I'm gonna like Arms a lot better if it's a viable build. I guess that's it for this one, huh?
Spec.
It's really time to find a vendor. Somewhere. I'm sure the innkeeper is a vendor. Alright, we're just gonna go through and we're gonna sell basically everything. Whoops, I need the mining pick. There we go. That's a lot cleaner.
Go in peace.
Brad, good afternoon to you, buddy. Welcome to the stream.
Strength and honor. Some for the Horde.
I noticed that we have some mail. Maybe we already sold some stuff. Maybe we're getting return stuff from yesterday that we didn't sell. Let's find out which it is. This is stuff that's sold. That's 2 gold, 8 gold, 4, 5 silver, 2 gold, and 3 gold. We did have some expired stuff. We'll have to try to put that back up on the auction house. That's gonna kind of weigh our bags down right now, which sucks. I'm tempted to vendor stuff that doesn't sell the first time around, because I really don't know if I want to have it hanging out in my inventory.
looking for something special?
I'm just gonna vendor it. If it doesn't sell the first time, because I usually undercut a lot. I usually undercut the market by quite a bit. So if it doesn't sell the first time I put it up, I'm just gonna get rid of it because I don't have the bag space for this. Getting rich. I mean, I got 108 gold that I've made like completely myself, so it's not a lot of gold, but it's better than 0 gold. Yeah, that's right. Speaking of how many heads I have in my bag, I need to fly back to the other place and get that one turned in really quick. That'll take some of the heads out of my bag. Yeah, we don't need to be walking around with all these heads. Marlena, good afternoon, good evening to you. Welcome to the stream.
Speak quickly. Trust no one. Embrace the shadow.
So mainly I'm running around to see if we can find some more iron. We found 1 iron node, which tells me that maybe there would be others, but so far no luck. And CNET, we can queue whenever you're ready, man. Razorfen Craw. We have a Shaman healer, we got a Monk DPS, and a Mage DPS.
Well met. Be careful.
Talon, you think Western Plaguelands for iron ore? Yeah, it's just going to be messed up because with my herbalism broken, I can't. I'm not going to be able to herb. I don't know. I'm feeling like overall like pretty disincentivized to do a lot of like traveling for this because, you know, of how broken it is right now. I'm not very happy that like I decided I was going to really level herbalism and mining just to get to a certain point where like the herbalism at least seems busted. I don't know. I'm trying to like keep it up a little bit, but my enthusiasm for it is in the toilet after we spent an entire day herbing stuff that should have been giving skill ups that wasn't giving skill ups. Kind of murdered my momentum. They're gonna fix the herbing thing in the next reset, yeah. That's one reset too late for me, I think. Something like that, like, if we're being honest, like, should never make it into the game. And if it does somehow make it into the game, it's not a, like, we'll fix it on the next reset type of deal. It's a, we will hot fix it overnight type of deal. So the fact that they don't care about it, like, I don't care. I'm kind of taking it as a sign from the universe that says don't waste a lot of your time worrying about professions. Yeah, skinning is going to be the only thing you can keep going. You have to, like, you have to stop and take extra time. Which I was doing. I was stopping, I was focusing on gathering, I wasn't questing, I wasn't doing dungeons. And then after a couple hours of picking herbs that should have been giving me skill ups, I realized I was stuck at 90 and no skill ups were incoming. But yeah, otherwise, if you're just leveling, then it's impossible to keep it up. I guess what we found out is with all the number squishing they did for Mista Pandaria experience gains, it's basically still like having the Joyous Journey buff that we had in Cataclysm there at the end. The way it works out, it's still basically the same as having the JJ buff. And with the JJ buff, you just level too fast to keep anything going. Why defensive stance? Because I got stuck in defensive stance and completely forgot. Thanks for the call out. And now the stance doesn't change your action bar or anything, so if I'm not paying attention, I will just be stuck in defensive. I think I was running away from some mobs like 2 hours ago. Like 2 hours ago, I was running away from some mobs and I put myself into defensive stance, and we've just been living in defensive stance ever since then. So hooray! Explains why our DPS numbers are a little low in this run. CNET, you weren't in a stance at all, which shouldn't be possible, but clearly with the way Pandaria handles stances, it is. You just weren't in a stance. I don't even know if I can unstance. It's not better because it doesn't have the enchant, I guess, right? That's a pretty good weapon though. 91 to 181, 30.1. It's a little bit slower. At least we got the Transmog. You do have another enchant? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's like slightly better. I don't know if it's worth an enchant though, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if we should waste the mats. It's so close to equivalence that, like, is it really worth it for a leveling weapon? Maybe if it's Crusader enchant, then like maybe we just hang on to the mats for like a little bit higher level weapon. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really seem worth it, you know. Especially since I just got this weapon. Tori, you're stuck at level 87 on Herbalism. Yeah, I got to 90. 90's where I got stuck. I'm over it. I think I'm gonna keep mining for sure, but I think I'm gonna drop Herbalism. And I'll just mine when I have spare time. I'm not gonna be able to keep it leveled up while we level up, but I'll do it once we have spare time when we're running heroics or whatever. Sure, I'll find time to level it if I want to.
troublesome whelps! I'll teach you to interfere! You outsiders will pay for encroaching on our land! Bah! My powerful allies will avenge us!
It started giving us plate. It started giving us plate, you know, just 6 levels before we can wear plate. That makes sense. Nether weave bags. I'll take it at this point, buddy. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. I'll take it. That is it for this one. A mithril deposit. We definitely can't do mithril yet. That's a little bit out of our range. Yeah, I'll grab some more when I have some more gold. It's a big help for now, though. I think I mainly just want to look for ore. This zone does not seem to have a lot of ore in it. That's a problem. For being kind of rugged and kind of rocky and kind of mountainous, you'd think there'd be more ore. Yeah, the only way to do it was from Strangle Kelp, huh? That only grows in the waters. I'm not gonna put in that kind of effort. Oh yeah, you can gather in aquatic form, can't you? Well, that's really nice. Yeah, it makes sense to do it if you're a druid. Oh dear God. We have incoming. I blame the water elemental. Yeah, I blame the water elemental. It wasn't me. For sure. It had to be the water elemental. Ugh. Oh God. They're coming from both directions. We're in the middle of a demon sandwich. It's not good. I don't think I did it. I swear to God, it seemed like it had to be a pet thing. Did we jump off of something? I wasn't really paying attention. Like, even though I wasn't paying attention, I know it wasn't my fault. There's no way I could have accomplished this. There we go. We're stanceless. How does one become stanceless? That's so weird. Like, yeah, CNET said he was not in a stance. How does one... I can't unclick it. And if I click it again, it does nothing. So I'm wondering, like, what is the factor that causes us to not be in a stance? Is it just something that happens occasionally when we zone in? Because it seems like a bug. Because I can't manually unstance myself. So if I get into a spot where I don't have a stance, that has to be a bug. It happened when I got a new stance. That still sounds a little bit buggy. Yeah, so when I got Berserker stance, it popped me out of all of my stances. I would still say that's a bug. Yeah, a bug? Not in this game. This game is bug-free. Bug-free since 03. That's what they say. It happens to monks too. Oh my gosh. It's a little bit of a pain. Like, I guess I'll have to just pay more attention, you know? Like, I have to look down. Now I have to double check it all the time. Give up on MOP. Go back to Classic. No. I think I already talked about, like, if I end up not playing a lot of MOP for whatever reason, like let's say we're playing MOP and I just hate it. And I don't count this as playing MOP. This is just the MOP pre-patch. But let's say I'm playing MOP and I hate it. Okay? I will spend my time that would have been MOP time playing retail instead. And then I will spend the same amount of time as I want to spend playing Classic Era, but ultimately, like, if I end up hating MOP, then that time is going to be spent in retail. So, yeah, we already kind of talked about that. One does not simply give up on the MOP. I mean, there's bugs in every version of the game, so we are not going to find a bug-free World of Warcraft experience. Unfortunately, it just doesn't exist. Oh, look at that. I lost my stance when I popped out of the dungeon, too. I saw the fading aura alert that time. Just barely as I came back in, I saw the fading battle stance aura. So that's cool. It seems like it's going to be a thing that consistently happens to us that we'll have to be aware of. If we want to deal damage, I guess. Actually, all it really affects is our rage regeneration. It's not really affecting how much damage we do at all. Well, inadvertently, I guess it is. CNET, that was a good idea, man. Good call on that. Also, our tracking decided to stop tracking stuff. So that's cool. You know, we've just been running around looking for nodes that were never going to show up. No big deal. We can't get any of this stuff. We can get the iron. It's kind of pointless for me to even track herbs right now, because none of the herbs are herbs that I can pick. So it makes more sense just to track iron nodes for now. JP, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we do have Crusader, thanks to CNET. We have Crusader on this one. I'm ready to get out of this zone and go somewhere else. If we're gonna be running around somewhere, I am ready to run somewhere else. Like maybe we can run around in Stranglethorn or something. I'm sure we can find iron in Stranglethorn if that's what we want to do. Let's take a little flight over to Undercity. I can jump on the Zeppelin to Gramgol. I probably could have flown to the Brill flight point. That might have been a little bit closer to the tower. We can pop some stuff up onto the auction house while we're here, just to empty the bags out a little bit. Iron is going for 99 for... well, 99 for one, so that sounds good to me. I'll do 98. Probably make a little bit of money off that. Tin ore is not really going for anything anymore. Oh, we've got silver ore is going for quite a bit. 387. We'll do 380. Let's check some of the cloth. None of the cloth is really selling for a lot. Briarthorn is at 20. Yeah, a lot of this stuff isn't selling for much.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Wolfstrom, good evening to you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. We lost a healer. I don't think that was the last boss, but yeah, we are -1 heals at the moment. Feels great. I guess maybe he thought that was the last boss.
Victory for Gabagan.
You would think when you have to replace somebody that it would just teleport them to the group leader and not back at the beginning of the instance.
loathsome whelps. I'll teach you to interfere.
Is that it for this one? Yeah, it's over, right? Cool, cool, cool. Huh. Yeah, I don't know which one is the ground goal and which one is Northrend and which one is Orgrimmar. I have no idea, I realize. There's two Zeps here, probably one of them is the one that I want, but I'm gonna have to go talk to the NPCs. Figure out what Zep takes me where. This is the Orgrimmar Zep. This is the Gromgol Zep. So what did they change about Paladin that makes Rep Paladin not garbage? Like, what is it that they pulled from the Warlords Draenor pre-patch that changed things so much? Out of curiosity. I also saw that Shadow Priest, their Shadow Orbs are now like a baked-in mechanic with they actually have like part of the UI is dedicated to like tracking your Shadow Orbs now. I thought that was pretty cool. They boosted their mastery and how it impacts their DPS. What was I doing on my Paladin? I was tanking on my Paladin? Is that what I was doing? On that Dwarf Pally? I don't even remember what I was doing. I think I must have been tanking because I don't remember being red. And I don't remember worrying about DPS. Because I think we decided that ret was pretty bad. So I just never really tried it. And I think I was even just leveling as prot. But I honestly can't remember. People hate what they did to the Shaman, but I don't think I would care about the Shaman changes, because I think the most significant Shaman changes are that totems were basically taken out of the game. And I don't really care about totems. In fact, totems are the thing that I like the least about the Shaman. So a lot of people who love Shaman hate the changes in MoP, but I have a feeling that I wouldn't hate the changes. That's right. The Pally was going to be like my tank. My 5-man tank. So I was leveling it as prot because ret sucked. I might take some time this afternoon to check out the Shaman and check out the changes to the class. Because that seems like it might be an interesting thing to do. So I think maybe I'll do that at some point this afternoon. They boosted Fire and Arcane Mages. I noticed we were in groups with a couple of mages that were Arcane, and they seem to be doing well. A shaman has never really been a tank, Mr. Santa. A shaman has never really been a tank. There were some people that tanked on Shaman a little bit in Classic Era, and in Season of Discovery, Shaman was a tank. But outside of Season of Discovery, Shaman has never been like a really widely recognized tank. Although if you like Shaman tank, it seems like pretty soon, probably by midnight, in retail, Shaman should have a tanking spec. I think in retail, Demon Hunters are getting a new spec that's like a Void Demon Hunter, and then Shaman are probably going to get a tanking spec at some point. So that's something to look forward to. I'm glad we get Goblin music here. Everyone loves Goblin music. In Classic Anniversary, it has tank mentioned in the class description. Yeah, like I said, you can kind of tank. In Classic Anniversary, you're never going to do any like real content as a Shaman tank in Classic Era. But you could probably tank like Ragefire Chasm, Wailing Caverns, Shadowfang Keep. You could probably tank all the way up into Scarlet Monastery. But you would have a hard time finding groups that are going to take you as a Shaman tank. You'd have to put the group together yourself. And even then, a lot of people probably wouldn't accept it. Even if you could do it, a lot of people just wouldn't accept it. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna refill my coffee, and I think when I come back, I think I'm gonna jump on my Shami, and I'm gonna spec her and maybe do a couple runs and see how the class feels post changes. I've heard mixed things about the Shaman class from Shaman players, so I kind of want to see for myself how I like it, or if I also hate it. So yeah, I will be right back. See you guys on the flip side. Oh, muted. Oh, good. Fuck it. I just read them all. You guys can read. You guys have eyeballs, right? He knows we can't hear him. No, I don't know until I look over and see that I'm muted. Anyway, my point is these all seem like they suck. None of these are very exciting. None of them seem very good. And so basically what I'm doing is taking the ones that are passives that I don't have to worry about ever clicking anything. Because the last thing I want is another ability to click. And these all seem like they're really just crappy talents that don't have a lot of impact and that I don't really like very much. So I'm just going to go ahead and learn all these. There we go. We got some stuff that I'll probably never use. That laid down no totems. That's cool. Probably will never use that. And then this is some kind of cooldown ability that maybe I'll use at some point. I don't know. Yeah. That's it. Cool, cool, cool. I think I'm still doing Rockbiter Flame Tongue or Wind Fury on one. Am I doing Wind Fury on both? I can't remember. Maybe I'm doing Wind Fury on both of them. Don't I owe you a Batman voice? No, only if I do it 3 times in one stream. And technically I don't owe you anything, but a lot of times I'll do it if I mute myself more than 3 times. It's like a 3 strikes and you're out type of rule. If I do it 3 times today, I'll just end the stream. And then glyphs. I have glyphs. We don't have any equipped. Increase the radius of Fire Nova. I don't think any of this matters to me very much. Reduce the cooldown on Fire Elemental Totem. Sure, why not? For the last one, I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know if it matters. Maybe Chain Lightning. Astral Recall. Why would I want this? Your Lava Lash ability no longer spreads Flame Shock to nearby targets. Why would I want to glyph into this? What? Why would I wanna... Why would I ever want this? This takes away Lava Lash's ability to spread my Flame Shock. No, you would never take this. It's garbage. It's for PvP, it's garbage. What absolute trash. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know what ability I'm missing. They took away an ability. And like for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. But whatever it was right here on my action bar. So it was something that I thought I needed like pretty often for it to make it there. Maybe I think it was the button that laid down my totem loadout. That's what it was. It was the button that I used to lay down my totem loadout. I no longer have a totem loadout. I just have random totems that I'm probably never gonna push. So that's wonderful. Yeah, that's what it was. So I suppose I can just put something else in its place. Music's it's Stormwind. I'll turn it down a bit. Okay, I think that's as good as it's gonna get until I start slamming the buttons and remembering exactly what we were doing. You can queue up whenever. Professions, we had skinning maxed out. We were working on fishing with some degree of success, although not a ton of success. Oh, okay. Well, that was fast. Oh, that's right. We don't have to equip a fishing rod to fish anymore. That's neat. Now we just pull out a stick. A stick that we've carved down into some semblance of a fishing rod. That's cute. CNET, what difficulty of dungeon did you queue us up for? Are we on like heroic? Are we on +1? Are we on +2? I have so much crap in my bags. Just regular heroic? Okay, we could probably do harder ones, but yeah, just to warm up, it'd probably be best just to start with an easier one for now. No, you don't need the tools anymore, I don't believe, but the tools give you some kind of bonuses. It gives you like +10 to your mining skill or something like that if you have it on you, but I don't believe you need it.
Interfered with our plans for the last time, mortal. the great dark
Yeah, this is a regular heroic. Just checking out what's changed with the class. So far, it feels basically the same as it felt, with the exclusion of not dropping totems at all. That's basically the only thing that feels different, is that we're not dropping totems every pull, which doesn't bother me.
Ah, my fearless assistants, I assume. You may yet regret your presence here. As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware! Patience, guests. The waters are nearly cleansed. has returned. It must not pollute my waters.
Phase 2.
Ah, their filthiness stings me. My waters are cleansed. Drink in their
Phase 3.
power. Behold the power of pure water.
So, I mean, for all intents and purposes, this spec seems unchanged. Obviously, it is changed, but the way that you play it doesn't really seem to be very much different. You guys think that's fair to say? Like, the button pressing felt the same with the exclusion of not having totems to drop. Everything felt exactly how I remember it. Obviously, I'm a little bit rusty with it, but it still felt pretty good. So this seems like it's one that didn't change a lot. So that's interesting. I'm gonna pop over to the priest. I'm gonna check out the priest. The priest was supposed to have a pretty significant rework, and we got the priest to 84. we were this close to capping the priest, and then the priest got stuck out in Oldham. Yeah, see, we have a Shadow Orb UI, generated by Mind Blast and Shadow Orb Death, used to cast Devouring Plague and empower Psychic Horror. Passively generate one Shadow Orb every 6 seconds while outside of combat, but not in an arena or battleground. Tyler, I never have any MS or any lag, buddy. But I have a really good internet, so that plays a factor. My MS is never above 112, which is nothing. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta get my Glyph of Shadow going. I don't think I glyphed the Shaman. Oh, I did glyph the Shaman. Mind Blast, when you critically hit, your successful non-instant mind spikes reduce the cast time. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. I think that's really all we need. Alright, that should do it. Talents. Void Tendrils is an ability. Summon shadowy tendrils out of the ground, rooting enemies. Don't care about rooting. Psyfiend. Summons a Psyfiend that stands in play. Psyfiend casts Psychic Terror on nearby enemies. Don't care about that. Dominate Mind. I don't care about any of these. Body and Soul. When you cast Power Word Shield, Leap of Faith, you increase the target's movement speed. Don't care. Place a feather at the target location. Allies walk through it. They gain 80% movement speed. Don't care. When you fade, you remove all movement impairing effects from yourself. Okay, that could be useful. From darkness comes light. On shadow side, Surge of Darkness, periodic damage from your vampiric touch has a 20% chance to cause your next mind spike not to consume your damage over time effect. Let's do that. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Desperate Prayer is a heal. Spectral Guise, your shadow blurs into the darkness, leaving behind your true form. I don't know. Guess that's fine. After damaging or healing a target below 35% HP, you deal 15% increased damage and healing for 10 seconds. That could be good. Let's go with that. And there we go. All these talents are bad. Like, none of them are fun. None of them are big. None of them seem, like, really important. They all seem like kind of like afterthoughts, basically. Cool. Alright. Let's do something. What am I doing on this character for damage? Mind blasting, putting up my dots. We're doing Mind Seer for AoE. We probably don't want a Mind Spike unless we get the proc that it's not going to eat my dots that are on the target, and then if we get that proc, then we can probably Mind Spike. And then Shadow Word Death during the execution phase. Cool. And let's put this stuff down here. Let's move this guy. Let's Vampiric Embrace. Ooh, wait. Vampiric Embrace is different. Fills you with the embrace of shadow energy, causing you and your allies to be healed. Oh, okay. This is not what I thought it was. Good to know. I think this was the quest I got to when I was like, nope, and I logged out and never logged back in. Pretty sure it was that quest. So I'm just gonna ignore that quest and I'm gonna go somewhere else. How was a shaman? It's pretty much unchanged. Yeah, it's still exactly like I remember it, with the exclusion of not having to lay down totems and pick them up every fight. Other than that, it feels exactly the same, and that's a good thing, because I really liked how it felt. So I'm glad that fundamentally nothing about the button pressing feels significantly different. And we have a new UI here on the Shadow Priest, but looking at the abilities, I feel like this is going to maybe feel the same as it felt. Like maybe some stuff is going to be balanced a little bit differently, and it's cool to have the Shadow Orb stuff up here, but yeah. I don't know if it's going to feel much different. Alright, we got Halls of Origination. Mr. Santa, have a good rest of your evening. We will see you next time.
Turn back, intruders. These halls must not pass. Beacons of light, bestow upon me your aegis.
Right, let's go. Just need to input the final entry sequence into the door mechanism, and that did the trick. The control room should be right behind this. Oh, wow. What? This isn't the control room. There's another entire defense mechanism in place, and the blasted rock trogs broke into here somehow. Trogs. Why did it have to be trogs? Okay. Let me think a moment. Mirrors pointing all over the place. 4 platforms with huge elementals. Got it! I saw a tablet that mentioned this chamber. This is the Vault of Lights. Okay, simple enough. I need you adventurers to take out each of the 4 elementals to trigger the opening sequence for the far door. Just look at those light beams. They seem to be connecting to the far door.
I don't know what happened to the textures here, but something really, 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 really bad happened here. Something bad. Oh, Blizzard, you've broken your game yet again. Yeah, it just doesn't have its texture. That's why it's got the black and white checkers on it. Oh, good. Yeah, we got. Nobody broke the water bubble.
One more elemental to go. The door is almost open. That's it! You've done it! The vault door is opening! Now we can... Oh, no!
This unit has been activated outside normal operating protocols. Downloading new operational parameters. Download complete. All unit self-defense routines are now active. Destruction of foreign units of unauthorized entities commencing.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Shutting down.
We've done it! The control room is breached! Here we go. Now this should only take a moment.
Gaze to the heavens. What do you see?
Defilers, wretches, fiends, be gone from here. Blazing rays of light, take me! This chamber will flourish with your life energy. The cycle continues.
Oh, good. What the fuck? What in the actual was that? All right, riding the elevator, take 2. This time with 100% less death. All right, now we walk off the elevator without someone clicking the button again.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Somebody got click happy. And as soon as we got up here, they just clicked it again. Is that it? Oh, we're done. Oh, good. Oh, that was very clear that we were done. It was very clear. Obviously, we were done. Oh boy. All right. I'll do another one. I kind of want to get this character capped out. We're so close that now it's actually kind of annoying me that we're not max level. That being said, I don't think this class has changed very much, but I have no idea what I'm supposed to do to deal more damage. I don't have a clue. They really changed Devouring Plague, and like, I don't think it's worth it for me to cast Devouring Plague now unless it procs. It just doesn't feel worth it. So they changed a couple things. Beyond the obvious like UI changes, a couple things are very different. Lost City of Tolvir. Oh, nice. I have quests here to do. This might get us the level. If we can finish the run and I can do these quests and then I can remember to turn them in, this might get us 3 bubbles that we need to at least cap this character out. That'd be nice.
Venom! You said go! No! Venom! Tiamat must not be freed! Stand back before it is too late!
DZL, correct. Yeah, correct. I mean, I'll res him since obviously the healer's not going to do it for whatever reason. People just don't like to res you when you die, so I'll get him. No big deal. Healers don't res you now. If you die mid-run, they just leave your body there. They've got more important things to do, like keep up with the tank. Reses don't cost mana anymore and they still won't do it. Selfish jerks. Hey, there's level 85. It took us a while, guys, but we finally capped out the priest. Great job, everybody. Well, maybe not you, Ember, but most healers. Well, we're talking about pug healers mostly. When I say derogatory things about people, I'm talking about strangers that we don't know. Yeah. Let's put it that way. If I'm talking shit about people, we're talking about pugs.
Be gone, infidels! You are not welcome here! Kneel before me and repent!
Target you. Kill ads. Run away.
Death is only the beginning. I am unleashed! Winds of the South, rise and come to your master's aid! Tempest storm!
All right. Is this the priest that was stuck in Oldham? Yeah, we're still stuck in Oldham, but the good news is we're level 85. So, like, maybe one day if we can ever get the priest out of here, maybe we'd be able to play the character again. But yeah, they're still completely stuck in Oldham, and I don't really have a way out of Oldham. I mean, I do have ways out of Oldham. They involve just manually flying out of here, so I'm not really stuck here. It's just incredibly inconvenient for me to get out. Yeah, I can't get out. Actually, I don't know. Maybe we are stuck here. I can't even zoom out of the... Oh, there we go. Let's say I can't even zoom out of the map, so maybe we are stuck here forever. But yes, this is my priest that's stuck in Oldham, but hey, the good news is we capped him. So, yeah. Mission completed. Mission complete. I think I'm gonna pop onto the Paladin and check out the changes on the Paladin. So far, Shaman relatively unchanged, except for they took away totems, which I don't mind because I don't really like the totems. Shadow Priest relatively unchanged, except for a change to Devouring Plague that I don't really know that I like. And they added the Shadow Orbs into part of the UI now, which I do like. Other than that, it feels pretty much the same to play. And it's not bad. I kind of like it. I don't think I would ever main it, but I'd have to play it at a higher level than this to really know for sure. But I think I'm gonna pop onto the Pally and check that out. Pally, we got to level 81, so we didn't quite max it out, didn't quite get there with it. But we can check out the respec. I think I had... Did I have dual spec on this character? I don't. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know. I guess dual spec is not really a thing? I don't know. I have no idea how this stuff is handled anymore. So we got all of our useless talents that we don't care about. Let's go ahead and arbitrarily pick those really fast. Speed of light, increase your movement speed by 70%. I just want a passive. Successful judgment increases movement speed. You gain 15% movement speed at all times. Let's do that one. Here's a stuns the target, replaces Hammer of Justice. Sure, let's take that. Eternal Flame, consume up to 3 holy power to place a protective flame. Don't care. Sacred Shield. I guess I'll take Sacred Shield, though I don't really care. Hand of Purity, Unbreakable Spirit, reduces the cooldown of Divine Shield. Clemency, I think we do this one. And Holy Avenger, abilities that generate holy power will deal 30% additional damage and healing, and generate 3 charges for the next 18 seconds. Sanctified Wrath reduces the cooldown of Hammer of Wrath by 50%. Your next holy power ability will consume no holy power. I think we just go there. And look at that. That's our talent build. I don't think we have what we need to go ret. And by that I mean, like, we just don't have a weapon. We just don't have a weapon. So, yeah. Otherwise, I would love to check out ret. But we'd have to buy ourselves something. We'd have to go to the auction house and get a like a level 81 weapon. Maybe we can do that really fast and send it over so we can check it out. Okay, so I guess I don't have dual spec. I could have swore we got dual spec. I don't know why I wouldn't have gotten dual spec, so I kind of call shenanigans. But what are you gonna do? I guess I'll go get dual spec really fast. Do I have a class trainer here? Probably not. Paladin trainer. Okay, let's see if this Paladin trainer here in Shattrath can respec me or give me dual spec or anything like that.
The eternal sun guides us.
I don't have money. That's a problem. I sent myself some money, I just didn't grab it. Let's see. Need to find a mailbox. There's no mailboxes. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, these aren't even auras. These are seals. So they got rid of seals. Okay.
State your business.
Dual spec's only 10 gold now. That's nice.
Farewell.
Like, this is a problem. Can I... Is dual spec not dual... Like, I don't know. I don't know how dual spec is working anymore, but I guess it doesn't matter. I don't like having these broken out into two different pages. I don't like having to do this again. I think this is retarded. Like, these are all so boring that they should just never change. Just let me lock them in and don't change them. I don't even want to look at them. Quite possibly the worst talent tree that has ever existed. Oh good, yeah, I definitely want these just out on my bar. That's exactly where they go. Okay. Crusader Strike. I don't know what I'm judging, because I don't seem to have a seal. So yeah, not really sure on that. What else am I missing? Everything. I guess this is it. I guess this is it. I don't really know. I'm probably missing stuff, but I don't really see what else I could be missing. All right, I have to bio. I'll be right back. I'm gonna queue up here. It's probably gonna take us a minute to find a group as a solo deeps. Oh, it says 2 minutes. Well, that's not too bad. I'll be right back. Yeah, the talent trees are absolute garbage. They're garbage, and they almost feel just like completely disrespectful of the time it takes to even read them. Because they're all just garbage. Like, they're garbage. They're so minor. There's such minor things. And there's probably one right choice for the type of content that you want to do. You know, there's probably absolutely one correct choice for the type of content you want to do, and they should just be deleted. And just just don't even give me choices, because they're all bad. I don't like it. It feels like poo. Yeah, it feels bad. When I don't even want to read them because I know none of them are going to be cool. Like, there's like one okay one per class. Every class has one that is okay, where you're like, yeah, that's pretty okay. I'll take that one. Everything else is like different flavors of garbage. Oh, that we almost got into a group. Oh, look at that. This character was doing the same thing. This character was herbalism and mining. And look, we managed to get our herbalism and mining up to 360 and 350 respectively. At this point, I'm not sure what we were doing. I think we were going after... I think we were looking at Nagran for ore. That's what people kept telling me to do. Look in Nagran, go to Nagran. I don't know if that ever paid off for us or not. Not sure if that ever paid off. Oh yeah, retail's talent tree is 1,000 times better. Retail probably has the best talent trees. As far as like the spec talent trees, the class talent trees in retail are garbage. I feel the same way about the class talent trees as I do about the talent trees here. That they're garbage, they should just be removed from the game. But the spec talent trees are awesome. The class talent trees are just full of mandatory choices. Do I not have an ability to jump on a horse and move like a little bit faster? I thought I had like a divine steed or something. When does that get added to the game? Because you absolutely need it the way these dungeons go. Also, the class feels good, but when you don't proc stuff, there's downtime. And the downtime feels weird, and the downtime does not really feel intended. And I wonder if maybe I'm missing an ability. It really feels like I ought to have one more ability to push to fill the downtime that sometimes happens. But I don't know. I don't know what ability it could be. If there's something that I didn't put on the bar, I don't know what it is. It feels like I'm missing something, basically. Feels like I'm missing something. Unless I get a lot of procs, then when I get a lot of procs, it feels pretty good. But when nothing procs, it feels like I need another button to push. Guardian of the Ancient Kings is a cooldown. That would be nice to have.
None may pass into the world's heart. Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
Run.
yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
Run.
So yeah, I mean, that was pretty fun. It still feels like I'm an ability short sometimes, but then other times I have a lot to push. Like a lot of procs are going off, a lot of buttons are available to push. So yeah, I guess it's fine. I kind of like it. I don't know what it was like before. We didn't play rep before. We played exclusively prot on this character, so I don't really know what it's comparing to. I don't know how it felt before the revamp, but it feels pretty good now. I just wish I knew of a way to make sure that my tracking worked. It's like, I don't think that's too much to ask. Is that too much to ask, guys? That in the game that I'm playing, that the tracking that they built into the game, just that it actually works? Like, when I turn it on, is it too much to fucking ask that it just stays on and that it will actually find minerals for me? Like, I don't think it's too much to ask. But it seems like it's impossible in this game to get the tracking just to stay on the way you want it. It's like fucking impossible. Every time you turn around, it's like it's unchecked it for you. It's really nuts. I'm just gonna grab it. People always bother me about this one. Let's just grab it. That way I don't have to hear it again. What is it called? Min-map button. Min-map button. Min-map button. That was my nickname in high school. No, that add-on doesn't exist. No such add-on found. Maybe only one button. No, that doesn't exist either. Doesn't look like it exists. Maybe someone could spell it correctly for me and I can find it. Got it. But now I need an add-on that will just show me, like, the actual minute. What the fuck? No. Okay. Maybe somewhere like this. Okay. Yeah, now if only I could track my minerals properly. Oh, that would be amazing. And then, of course, I guess we're waiting on Blizzard to fix the fact that the mail icon is now hidden behind the calendar icon. So, you know, you can kind of see that you have mail. You can kind of see it. But I guess we're waiting for Blizz to fix that one. And if we're waiting for Blizz to fix it, that means it probably ain't gonna happen. I have a druid in the group, so I should do kings. It'll be about 3,000 years before that fixed. That's how I feel. It's never going to get fixed, obviously. If it was ever going to get fixed, or they knew how to fix it, it wouldn't be in the game this way right now. It's in the game this way right now because it's not going to get fixed, and they probably don't know how to fix it. Not without breaking something else. Oh, so it's might that I want then. Okay. I know that when I have a druid, I need one or the other. So when I have a druid, I need might. When I don't have a druid, I want kings, correct? It's been a while since I played this class, so forgive me. I knew it was one or the other. I had a 50% chance of guessing correctly, and I picked incorrectly. what are you gonna do? I wonder if there's a reason why this tank keeps getting killed over and over and over again. What do we think the reason is behind that? He's died like every other pull he's died. Is he a frost tank? No, he's got, well, I mean, he's got blood presence, so he's in the right presence at least. So there's that. Could be a healer problem.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Very cool. We skipped the dragon by our clever use of the terrain, and then we pulled the dragon through our stupid use of terrain. Big win. Big skip. I am pretty sure the tank went the wrong way, or they're just really slow, or they just pulled an unnecessary group. Either way, this tank is, well, they're not really doing great for us.
Breath incoming. Get up with breath incoming.
Moon Stereo. The only heirlooms that are good till 85 are the helmet and the cloak right now. Right now, the other ones stop at 80. I think when Mop fully releases, you'll be able to upgrade the other ones so that they'll go to 85. When Mop comes out, you'll also be able to get leg heirlooms if you're in a guild that meets the requirements. But right now, the only ones that go to 85 are the helmet and the cloak, which I am wearing. So yeah, we're good. Nope, I don't need to double check. He could very well be using the shoulders, but I don't need to double check. This looks good. This is looking really good. Oh. Now you see it? Now you don't. Good job, Blizz.
You read about the sacrifice? Mortals have no faith. That was not all.
Collapse. Run out. Find shelter. Lads. Lads. Find shelter.
Your servant calls for aid!
We will roll on those pants, and we will win the pants, as we do. All right, that is it for that one. I am really digging the Paley. It's a lot of fun.
interfered with our plans for the last time, mortal. Take arms, minions! Rise from the ice! Destroy these intruders! Leave them for the great dark beyond!
How many bubbles of XP do we get per run? I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention.
Assistance, I assume. You may yet regret your presence here. As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware. Patience, guests. The waters are nearly cleansed. beast has returned. It must not pollute my waters.
Phase 2.
Ah, their filthiness stings me. My waters are cleansed. Drink in
Phase
their
3.
power. Behold the power of pure water.
I gotta figure out where they're hiding all of the ore. Maybe Nagran, being like the grassy place that it is, simply doesn't have a lot of ore. Maybe we have to look in Shadow Moon Valley, or potentially back in Blade's Edge. In the caves. I haven't really found any caves. If I look at the... Yeah, I see some, I guess. I see some caves on the map, but... A couple of caves over here. We got some caves up to the north. We have a cave over this way. Guess I'll just make my way to some of these places and try to investigate. Am I in a guild? Technically, yes. Physically, no. But right now, it doesn't really matter. There you go. Technically yes, and physically yes. Alright, what about this cave? There's a cave on the map. I'm not finding the cave entrance. Let's look a little bit closer. Maybe somewhere back here? No, no cave entrance back here. Okay. Maybe it's talking about this ogre barrow. Okay. This is a cave. I feel like that other player that I just stole that ore from was probably back here, but let's take a look. A corium vein. I don't even know if I can mine corium yet. Or if I've come across corium before. Let's see. No. 375 for corium. We are only at 350. That's a bummer. So going into the caves is not an option. Like, there's ore in the caves, but the ore in the caves is a higher level than what I can mine. So it looks like for Nagran at least, I am going to be confined to whatever ore I can find on the outside of caves. Corium is still quite a ways off, actually. And unfortunately, we're not getting any more skill ups from smelting stuff. So the only way we get skill ups from here on out is by actually mining nodes. Until we can maybe smelt some higher level stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I can, but it seems like corium wants to populate instead. I'm gonna go through Terrakar Forest, and then I'm gonna fly through Shadowmoon Valley. I haven't been to Shadowmoon Valley in a long time. I want to see just what's going on over that way. And maybe we'll have better luck with some things.
to meet you. Watch your back.
I have mail. Yeah, I know. I know I have mail. It's probably return stuff from the last time I used the auction house.
Target you.
That's why I never do that. Yeah, I'm never gonna pick up the item. It's an item on the floor. I know. I'm never gonna pick it up. Thanks for the reminder, though. I think on the Shaman it took me about 15 runs before I picked it up. We had a sentry back there run for help, so we are about to have company.
None may pass into the world's heart. Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
Run.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
Run.
Break yourselves upon
Run.
my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
I kind of hate monks.
The world will be reborn in flames! Bestowed upon me by Deathwing. Feel the fury of Earth! my death, countless more will fall. The burden is now yours to bear.
Did I create a monk? Yes. Have you seen me play it?
Stronghold not gonna be happy about this. Stand still, or I'll crack your skulls. Res, smash!
It seems like we were actually finding plenty of ore in Terakar Forest. I found twice as much ore in Terakar Forest after being there for 5 minutes than I found flying around the entire zone of Nagrand. So yeah, I think I'm gonna keep investigating Terakar, and then from Terakar we'll just go into Shadow Moon and see what's going on in Shadow Moon. But Terakar seemed pretty okay.
Heretics! You will suffer for this interruption. Bask in his power. Rise as an agent of the Master's rage.
Smash! Test my armaments upon. Feel the burn. Warriors, smash!
The bag add-on is Baganator. It is pretty good. Red Pally does feel good. I don't know what it felt like in Kata, because I didn't really play much Red in Kata. We leveled this as Prot until now, so it does feel good. I do really like it. I just don't have a basis for comparison to how bad it was in Kata. Dragon's Bane, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're doing well today. Herbalism we're about to cap out soon. So for the next ranks of herbalism and mining, I have to go to Northrend, right? Am I ready to go to Northrend? As far as mining and herbalism, can I go to Northrend and start mining and herbing there, or do I still have to be in Outland? Because I feel like I'm probably ready to go to Northrend. In fact, I think we were going to do that like before I took a break from this tune. 350 was Northrend. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. If I had been thinking at all. Am I playing on EU? I've been playing on EU for a long time. It's been months and months that I've been playing all of my stuff on the EU realms. The last thing I played on the US realm was the Anniversary Warrior that I got to like level 51. And that was like, the last time I touched that was like 4 months ago. All right, let's check the mail. Okay, just some junk in the mail. I'm gonna hop a portal back to Stormwind and see if we can get ourselves into the Northrend zones. I'm not leveling in these zones. All we're doing in these zones is we're looking for minerals and herbs. If I want to do questing right now, we're level 82, so right now we would go into the Kata zones, but I want to level up my mining and my herbalism, I have to go to Northrend for a bit. I'm gonna go to Borean Tundra because Borean Tundra feels like that's gonna be the place where I can do the most mining. And I kind of hate Howling Fjord. I guess the question is, did I ever purchase Cold Weather Fly? Is there a way that I can check if I have Cold Weather Flying? I guess I can just go talk to the flying trainer and see if they have anything to sell me. And that could answer the question for us.
What can I do for you?
We never learned it. Okay, I'm gonna have to send over a little bit of gold. Just a wee bit of gold. Is Wrath of the Lich King Classic 1x more? I have no idea. Right now we're playing the mock pre-patch, so I have no clue.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Our favorite 5-man. So many 5-mans it could give me. Actually, we're only 82, so this is probably one of the few. I don't hate this dungeon, but it's not my favorite.
Of the depths, wash over our enemies as a tide of death. Some nuts.
greens are selling pretty good on the auction house. I'll hang on to some of them and I'll look into that. Typically, I would just vendor them all.
You have interfered with our plan.
But I'll double check some of the prices. Whenever I go to put the ores up on the auction house, I'll check the greens.
Take arms, minions. Rise from the icy depths. For the great dark beyond!
You were making decent gold off item level 300 and up. Okay. I will check anything in the... I'll check anything in like the 285, like the going into cata content range. We'll see.
Fearless assistance, I assume. You may yet regret your presence here. As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware. The waters are nearly cleansed. It must not pollute my waters.
Phase 2.
Their filthiness stains me. My waters are cleansed. Drink in
Phase
their
3.
power. Behold the power of pure water.
Alright, let's head over to the auction house and let's see about selling the ore and the herbs that we've picked up, and we'll check out the prices on greens. Yeah, I mean, this stuff sells for a decent amount, for sure. If it sells. The prices look good. You know, sometimes the prices look good and stuff just doesn't sell, because nobody wants it. You know what I mean? So that's always possible. But I will put some of it up. And we'll see if we make any money off any of it. Alright, that is basically everything we have. Modifier, okay, modifiers we can sell. Let's do 90. Alright, that is about everything. The rest of this stuff looks like it's all soulbound. and I will go ahead and vendor all that stuff. Guys, it's been an awesome day. I appreciate you all being with me and hanging out as I play some Mist of Pandaria pre-patch, but I am out of time for today. So I do have to go. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing some Mist pre-patch. I think we're gonna play some more of the Paladin. I would like to get the Paladin capped out, get them to 85, and maybe get them a little bit of gear and see how that feels. Right now it's feeling really good, and I'm really digging it. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Have a good rest of your afternoon or evening time. And as always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we will see you back here again very soon. Bye for now.